Hello, chat. Let me turn down the tunes. Hello, friends. Lila, thank you so much for that resub. Oh my god. I'm gonna pull the mic over here. Y'all, today has been a good day. I got so much shit done. Like,
he needs some milk.
DX just subscribed for 23 months.
Thank you for the
/m//.
I've got there we go. I've got some stuff packed. 2 gigantic totes for my first round of moving things up north. That'll happen next week. I'm gonna see how much stuff I can fit in my car. But hi Skedio. Good to see you. I saw what's been going on and I'm so sorry, lovely. We got word earlier today that we got accepted for our apartment. I officially know where I'm moving. I officially know when we get keys, when I can walk into that apartment and know that, like, I will have an office to share with my fella, and I'll have a space that's gonna be mine. I won't feel like I'm intruding on his and his sister's apartment. All 3 of us are gonna be living together, and we got accepted, and we can do it. We got accepted like 5 hours ago. That being said, I am now, like, I'm living in the win. I'm living in the moment. But oh wow. Yeah. I will tell you, Lila, I've been meaning to DM you. With the move, I can't afford Dragon Con this year. Like, there is no possible way. I'm paying double rent for about 4 months, and I have to pay, well, basically 5 months, because our deposit is a full month's rent. Which is a lot. But thank you. I'm so sorry. Like, I want to be there, but I just can't afford it. Thank you, Scarlett. Yeah, like, today has been an unbelievably productive day. I cooked some food. I did a tiny bit of meal prep. And, like, I woke up with a migraine. I didn't sleep super well. But I've gone through all of my clothes. I have a trash bag full of donation. I've gotten rid of clothes that, like, ain't ever gonna wear. These are clothes that I actually pulled out of a packed container. It's like, I'll fucking wear this shit now. Why did I have it packed away? So there's that. But one tote. I have 2 totes. The inner tote is almost all of my art supplies, except for a box of canvases that are underneath the bed. But almost all my art supplies, except for one cubby full of, like, some bigger stuff. One tote is winter clothes. And the suitcase is clothes that, like, I'm keeping, but I'm not really wearing. Whether it's sentimental or whatever it is. So I've got all that stuff packed. And now every time I go up to the fellas, I'm filling the car with a load of stuff. And until we take possession of the apartment on July 1st, I am storing it at his parents' house. So, like, it's a big deal. Like, I haven't moved like this to move in with somebody ever. I know once I get up there and I'm done with paying on my Iowa apartment, I'll be okay. But, like, I'm, like, it's a surreal fucking feeling. The fella started his day job today. He sent me a picture of his cubicle, and I was like, that's a big ass cubicle. That's a nice ass cubicle. You got like actual walls you can hang shit on? What the hell? So, yeah. We found out that we got the apartment. That's literally what I'm doing, Scarlett. Like, but I cleaned my bathroom, like hands and knees scrubbing, cleaned my bathroom. I packed stuff. I'm purging things. I rearranged my closet so it's more usable as I move things out of it. And like, I'm knocking things off my to-do list. Like, I'm adding things, but I'm knocking things off my to-do list. And one of the big things on my to-do list is Pokemon cards. And getting my Pokemon cards finished, getting them cataloged and everything, because they're all sorted into binders. This is binder number 3 that I had to pull a script out of. But I have pages, but then I have empty pages. I bought extra empties. Probably foolishly, but extra empties. And so, yeah, I'm so I have about a binder and a half to catalog, and I've got something set up to make this more exciting, make this better, for all y'all this time. But part of me starting to like catalog stuff is so that I have a list of everything, and it's not necessarily what binder it's in, but like, I want to catalog my records, and so I know what I have moving. And like, I need to get, so I have, whoa, that was the wrong button. I have some stuff on my Amazon shopping list. So my Amazon list has baseball card boxes. Or not baseball card, baseball like display boxes for the 2 baseballs I have. And then I have a 25 pack of boxes. And then I don't know why the moving tape packing tape. I don't know why it didn't add to my Amazon cart. But I have packing tape in my cart. So hopefully when I get paid on Friday, I can make the investment. You know, I'm gonna save the baseball boxes. So just packing supplies is about $70. And so it's $75 with tax. But that should be enough boxes and enough tape for my entire move. I still have an empty tote in my closet, and I have some other totes that I'm going to repack. Because my goal is to get all of the totes up there and then work on the boxes. And so, like, I'm trying to go about this strategically. But I'm going to sort through the last of my clothing items, like shoes and everything. I'm going to pull out all my winter socks. So I can scrounge for boxes, but they always, I'm wanting boxes, because I have some, that I'm going to unpack and then empty, like, the contents and repack them. But I'm looking for boxes of uniform size. I'm going to be kind of stingy, but also I'm not going to need 25 boxes. It's going to give me boxes to give to the fella, or there are boxes that he can use to pack, unpack, and then I take them home. Is kind of the thought. And I think we're deciding if we're gonna do like a Murphy bed style bed in my office, or if we just kind of forego a spare bed. Yeah, like, because if he uses the boxes, gets everything unpacked and gets things kind of settled, like, there will be like yeah, and the uniform size boxes will also tell me exactly how many I can fit in my car, so I can dependably know, like, I can fit two, I can fit like 2 in my trunk and then 3 in my back seat, or like I can stack them too high, like having those uniforms. Listen, these are just blue blockers. They're just blue blockers. They're not real, like, sight vision-y fix my eyeball glasses. Don't yell at me, Mom. Also, the fella thinks I look hot with them on. So, you know. What? Oh my god, stop it. I literally bought these because I knew I wanted to get some blue blockers. And he goes, you know, I really like clear rim glasses. They're clear frame glasses. And I was like, $7 on Amazon? Bet. But yeah, if supplies costs are about 75, 80 bucks, maybe 100 for him and I, like, you can't be mad at that. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, I'm trying to find ways to make this a little bit cheaper. And some of his stuff is still packed. And what I'd like to see him do is go through and do another round of purge. But he never really got to fully unpack into this apartment. Like, he couldn't really make the space his own. Girl, the overflowing trash bag that is just off camera, like, you're seeing the corner right here of a book bag that I'm throwing away because the zipper is destroyed. I'm going through and purging everything. I have probably, between this monitor that I'm not taking with me, it's still functional, but I don't have a base for it. I'm gonna recycle it. I've got 2 other TVs that I kept as just in case and then never did anything with. 2 TVs that I'm going to take to work and recycle. And my printer. Oh, I miss the art stuff that's up there. That's okay, because I have more art stuff to pack. Like, I can probably pack, yes. Now, I gotta see if they're gonna charge me the $30 at work to recycle the monitor and the TV, or if they're just gonna let me do it since I work there. But I'm planning on taking a bunch of electronics in for recycle. Like, I've got, like, a big old fucking list, a big old fucking plan. Like, your girl ain't poking around. But I'm trying not to do too much at once so I don't burn myself out. Because I could very easily burn myself out. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. There we go. But speaking of, look at the setup. So we've got the card webcam. Hello. I wish it was Twala, but I don't have anything to put it up on. That's not gonna fucking destroy anything. You guys also have a live view of the iPad and the goal bars over here. You can see them real big. But yeah, this is what the fuck we doing. I went off. So, oh no. Shmeh. I did not test the webcam fully. I just fucking, hello? Oh. Hold on. I forgot I had battery saving on, so it just kind of like auto shuts off. And the resolution of this webcam isn't set up to be great, but it's at least something. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm trying to improve things, make it look better. If we gonna keep doing this, we gotta make it interesting. And there's gotta be a better way for me to have sorted these than I did, but they're literally sorted by type. So there's gonna be lots of searching, but this means I can have my iPad sitting in a more comfortable position. Wait, type. Brother. Wait, no. Deselect all. Okay, that just became a whole lot easier. And then... I don't know their regions. But no, this is super handy. There we go. Sorry, trying to read from a distance. So then... But then y'all can be super excited when I'm like, oh, bitch, I got this card. It's so fucking cool. I have... Why do I have two of these? Hello? Okay. Well. Bailey. So these are all gonna be duplicates too of like cards that I already own. I spent hours and hours and hours sorting through and stacking cards and doing all this stuff. and it's kind of worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I aggravated my tooth, and I'm really not pleased about it. If I turn off low power mode, that might help. And some of these cards are, I know I don't have in my big binder. Bon sweet. Yeah, like this one. Perfect example. Hello? Going up and down, up and down. No, my adapter to capture from my iPad, I think, was a little loose. It was a little loose. It's fine. But yes, I break shit frequently. This is an old Bulbasaur. Yeah. Wow. What the fuck? Is my HDMI the problem? Because my capture card may or may not be sitting on my bed back there. It's fine. Live trouble. Literally, that's half of my life around here. What the fuck? Where's this little cutie pie at? This one. And I have a reverse holograph. Golly! This little guy. Him's is a $10 card. Oh my god, I almost forgot I have a box full of cards and top loaders too. Up and down, up and down. But brother, nothing even got touched. Are you? Hi, Guppy. How are you? Good to see you. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Guppy. Brother. Yeah, can I fix it? Don't autofocus. I'm good. I miss you too. I miss you too so very much. That's not any better. I just don't think... I don't think my focus goes far enough in the other direction. Blah, blah, blah. I was gonna visit you last week, and when I was in the area, I ended up figuring out you were out of town at the time I was around. No! I'm sorry. That's not any better. I know, but I miss you. Yeah, because that doesn't make it any better, does it? Oh. I went to a concert? I thought that's what I saw you were doing. Boo. Wait, no, that one was better. put this? Hello? How is you? I'm good. We found out today. The fella, his sister, and I, we got approved for our apartment. We got approved for our apartment. I'm not going to be able to move in right away, but we got approved. I'm so excited. I'm so, like, half panicked. It's fine. So I'm gonna be doing a lot more stream stuff to hopefully help make a little bit extra monies to be able to afford the new place. Brother. I wonder why it's doing that. Yeah, no, super exciting, but still fucking nerve-wracking. I am looking at a convertible stand-sit desk. I actually have one picked out. It's gonna be lots of money, but I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna put I'm gonna have a section of my throne for new apartment stuff. And it's exciting. Okay. Nervous as all heck. But yeah, I figure because so the apartment has all wood or laminate flooring. The entire thing. Can I? Let's see if I can do this and not bump it. Not hit it with the bump it. Beware, ad hell is about to start. For those of you without a subscribble, I'm so excited. But I'm gonna start looking for like rugs for our the office. Because we're gonna be sharing the office, so I'm excited. I really am. So these are copyrighted 2016, which has to be this one. Yep, I have two of them. Brother. Is it? It's the weightiness of my pitch de me. So understandable. I know. It's just everybody at work is just like, "Why are you leaving me?" And I'm like, "It's not personal. It's just, I swear. I'm happy. I'm a lady, who's kind of, Twitter-pated with her mans. Called Better Life Choices. Yes. That's the route I like to, yeah, no. Living in Minnesota is going to be a better life choice. Oh, I have another one of these. Brother, I moved you and you're still blinking? What the fuckleduck? But we're gonna be looking at rugs. I'm getting a new desk. There's a lot. And I have a reverse hollow. Bro. I wonder if it's my charger port that's the problem. I bet you that's my fucking problem. Because I'm barely touching the iPad. I'm not touching the cords or anything at all that are connected to it. Testing a theory. It's a slight theorem. To determine if it's my iPad. Because my adapter is new. This song is too blue. Also, as you can tell, I've gone back to the old playlist. I get with an ad. Oh my god. Oh my god, Guffy. Also, please excuse me, just massaging my gums. I did irritate my tooth earlier. So I'm Orogelling the hell out of it. Oh. I'm also trying really hard not to get the Oragel down my throat again. Talk about an interesting feeling of Oragel just sliding down your throat. Uh-huh. It's absolutely my favorite. Bro. Okay, so I think it might be... I don't know what's causing it, but... Why? It literally... Hold on. You're gonna lose the iPad for a second. I'm gonna do something reckless. Something I never do. Yes, I'm using my good capture card too. Okay. What happens? So I took the case off of it like a psycho. The Orogel's starting to work. I'm drooling a little bit. I have another one of these. And this one. Interesting. So my case made no difference. What happens if I drag the whole kit and caboodle? It literally worked just fine. Up until I hit go live. Maybe I'll just hold my iPad. Yeah. I don't know. Connie is so cute. I have this one. Okay, so it does it. Happy Cinco de Mayo. My brother and I were texting and he said something about getting Taco Bell and I was just like, ah yes, the white person Cinco de Mayo. Default. It was quite amusing. I don't have... Hello? I don't know what piece is causing the issue, but it's annoying. Crustal. Hello? That is such a fucking... What? I'm so confused. It's saying this card, focus, focus, fucking rude. Fuck you. But we are going to be, I am going to add stuff to my throne. Really? Fucking rude, mate. Okay. Card back in. And I am using the free version of this app because I am not, there's no reason for me to pay for it. But once I get settled in the new apartment, I would like to start getting into opening Pokemon cards again on stream. Just for like special occasions when somebody gifts 5 subs, stuff like that. Dearling. It's so cute. So I have this one in normal. And reverse holo. What the fuck? This is so frustrating. Yes. I am moving up there. We will be near his family. His sis will be living with his sister just to make things cheaper. Which will be nice, and we can afford a better apartment that way too. Why are you being a pain in the dick? Wonder if I just don't move it. Will that work? But yes, I'm moving up there and I'll have both apartments for about 5 months. Well, 4 months. When you count the deposit, I'm paying double rent for about 5 months. I don't know how I'm gonna make it work, but I'm gonna. So I have this guy. Okay. I'm gonna... I just replugged everything one more time. If it's going to just keep flickering, I might just have to let it do it. I don't want to, but I will. But yeah, it's gonna be different. I haven't lived with someone in a long time that I've dated. Electrode. Not everything. Everything pertaining to the capture card. There are also things that I have to go through. before packing for the move. He's sending me adorable Kipper pictures, and I can't. He and I are gonna talk tonight, and he's gonna tell me all about his first day at the new job. So we've got a couple electrodes here. Hello? Am I... There are so many different versions of electrode. Holy. Hi, Jackie. How are you, beautiful? I was blind, but now I can see. Just woke up. Did you have a good nappy nap? Thank you. I've been babbling about it. And my nerves like a crazy person. Well, not a crazy person, but I just... Girl. I slept horribly last night. I woke up with the biggest fucking migraine today. And... Ugh. Oh, it's... like, my goblin tools... Oh, I'm gonna hydrate with a mango tea. Sufficient? Fuck yeah. I have a small list going of everything that I need to buy or replace when I move. And I will be putting things on my throne with zero expectation of anybody purchasing anything for me. I have a whole new category I need to start. Girl. Lawn care, yep. Yeah. Because when you live in apartments, you don't gotta deal with it. And I can't mow the lawn because my allergies are too bad. So, like, fuck me up. I'll take one fuck me up fan. Like, mow and whack. Hot. Hot, Jackie. Juicy? Yeah. I'll mow for peeps. I love doing it. Girl, sign me up. Like, I wish I didn't have as many issues with it as I do. Because I wouldn't mind going out and doing it. Except for getting all like hot and sweaty and sticky. However, I would still fucking do it if my face didn't try to kill me. It's every time I touch. I got peach rings. Bitch, you know what I do with peach rings. Fungus. Hell yeah, baby. I lived in my house. And people could tell if I mowed the lawn repeated. Guppy, that's because you're fucking thorough and amazing. Gloom. This. I don't get why it flickers like that. Y'all, I keep... This is gonna take a while, but it's fucking worth it. It's absolutely fucking worth it. And the new setup for it, I ain't mad about it. Do the inside of the house next year. We'll do the outside. Fucking smart. Absolutely fucking smart. Oh shit. I just realized that the marathon, my yearly marathon, I'm gonna have to make plans and maybe start it earlier this year. Maybe not. I put that on the wrong week. That's next week. Sorry, I got distracted. I also redid my calendar for the month of May and flipped the pet calendar, like, to the month of May. Girl, yeah. We got the email outlining everything. Like, they were like, oh hey, market rate for your rent is $27.85, and that's an 18-month lease. We're getting 3 months for free. 23.21 is what our, thing is gonna be. We each paid $50 in an application fee. The admin fee is $175. We're paying $30 a month for her parking spot and $30 for mine. Our internet's $100. Like, our monthly rent is going to be $23.21. Like, I am. So to keep it cheaper, it's me, the man's, and his sister in a 3-bed, 2-bath apartment. She's gonna have her whole space entirely for herself. He and I are gonna have our bedroom and the office. But it keeps his sister and him and I from having to buy brand new, like, she would have all the kitchen stuff and the couch in the living room. Keeps us from having to buy, like, big stuff, and her from having to buy big stuff when, now that he's got his big boy job, he can start hopefully saving some money. And then we can eventually start buying some of the stuff for ourselves, or like picking out stuff. But I have to remember that I don't have to pay for all of the things that we need for the new place. I don't have to pay for it all. I have to remind myself. Like, things we've talked about buying. And, like, we're gonna need a rug in the office. Like, oh girl, I know what those are like. I've seen that shit. It's crazy. Like, once you figure it out, it's wild. Yeah, no, they nickel and dime, but that's how they make the money. And like, I get that, but also like, brother. I need to stop fucking with my tooth and my gums because it hurts. Really? Damn. Okay. When we first started, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's... So, when Kay and I were looking at buying a house before we separated, and then subsequently divorced, like, it was... We were looking at options that worked for us because we were first-time home buyers, no down payment. There were options. But load above. Shit was crazy. And I'm like, we were talking about how expensive like our apartment was, and or like I was talking about it and stuff, and my boss goes, that's a house payment. And I looked at her and I said, ma'am, do you think I've got the credit or the money for a down payment on a house? Hell no. You think I'm buying a house with my boyfriend that by the time we move in together, we'll have been together a little over a year? Nah, girl. That ain't fucking happening. And like, I don't think anything's gonna happen, but it's still that like, I have less liability um being in an apartment than a house. Yeah. Like, if I had the money and the credit score to do that, I would have. But like, I don't. So here we are. And I'm okay with that. Yeah. I mean, my rent with my roommate currently is almost a mortgage payment. Like, my thing is I don't have to deal with the maintenance. Um, like, somebody else is on the hook for paying for that stuff, which is helpful for me right now. But I will eventually want to get a house, but I know he's not in a financial position and I'm not in a financial position to get a house. Because I would want us to live by ourselves at that point. Like, if his sister still lived with us, cool, whatever. Yes. Nice, Scarlett. And that's like, I'm working on like getting some shit figured out. Like, it is really what it boils down to. I've got some financial shit I gotta get figured out for myself. And once I do that, like, my catastrophes are getting smaller and smaller and more manageable. And like, my credit is not great. It took a big old nosedive out of fucking nowhere the other day. And, like, it really, like, made me panic and scared. And I called my brother. I was like, hey, so... Because the fella didn't know what his credit score was like. He had no idea. And he's like, you know what? It is what it is. We'll figure it out. This card that you guys can't see because I'm a dingus, this Ivysaur right here, is almost $5. Wow. Yeah. He checked and he goes, wow, it's a lot better than I thought it was. And I was like, okay. And I just, like, ripped the fucking Band-Aid off and told him what mine was. And he's like, okay, but you pay your bills and you're working on it. And yeah, I really do too. This whole student loan thing has fucked me up again. Like, I'm yeah. Yep. And it doesn't determine my worth. It doesn't determine, like, anybody else's worth. It is what it is. And I am doing my best to just, like, go through and, you know, appease the number for the fucking vultures in the sky. And once the vultures in the sky are appeased, really, I just want to pay down some of my fucking bills. If I can do that. Oh, my phone's about to die. I gotta disappear for a bit. Okay, bye, Guppy. Love you. Oh, the fella started the live video. He got some... He got some custom baseball cards with his own pictures. And he's opening them live. So I'm gonna keep an eye on him while we do this. I'm pulling double duty. I'm being a good girlfriend. This is something that he's been really excited for. He found a company that will print his photos as baseball cards. And you have to order them 20 at a time. So he custom designed them. And he's so excited. I just want to see his reaction. And I don't know why I decided to pick his Oh my god, these look so good. They're really high quality looking cards. He got to custom design them. He's super happy. But I decided to use my personal Instagram and not the one I usually talk to him on. Yes, we are Fight Clubbing credit. Because mine took a fucking tank right before we applied for the apartment. But we're approved! And the fella is opening up baseball cards that he designed. Like, I'm being a good girlfriend while I log Pokemon cards. Oh shit, his narcissism card. I thought he was going to fucking make one about me, and I was about to like slap him. Sir, why you do this? Why you stop it? But no, this is actually a really cool thing. He's opening up his card. I picked that picture.
That's your Mother's Day gift right there.
He's being a fucking dork, and I love it. The other thing I thought about doing was editing photos tonight, because I've got a bunch of baseball photos to edit. Oh shit.
Close that. There we go.
How you doing, Dwebin? I'm glad you're here. I do like this app and this place that he got these cards from. I kind of want to do some stuff for him. Hey, good bot. Good bot. Oh. Damn. Sorry, I'm being distracted because he's so happy and excited. Start playing with my new Flipper Zero. What? What? Your what, Drebin? Your what, buddy? Oh, Flipper Zero. Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what fucking music he's listening to. My roommate's out there making probably a smoothie. Oh shit. Dude, these cards look so good. He has no idea how fucking excited I am about this. Oh, that's nifty. Oh, sorry. There we go. Here's a Leafeon for the pile. That's actually nifty though. That's some interesting shit. Need to make some changes. Dude, Ladybug has some cute ass art. $2021. What year is this card? What's a McDonald's card? Just making some curry and it smells heavenly. Oh, hell yeah. I did some marinated chicken. And I did something I don't usually do. I cut the chicken breast in half. And it... Ended up being good. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, I did. I butterflied them and then cubed them before I cooked them. And so I can get some more cheese and do like mini taco cups with it. Yeah, no, I butterflied them, cooked them in the marinade. I tuned out of what he said and then tuned back in to him say something about sucking himself off. I was like, I'm sorry, wait, what? Alright. Next page. I have not made a ton of progress, but I'm enjoying this. Just like chilling and working on stuff. Regardless of if we... Yes. I am play packing. I've thought about doing some packing streams. Just like bring up the camera height and just like pack. It's 2016.
This is so fucking. Like, it might be a little bit big dickish of me to ask, but I want to reach out to them and see if they have some affiliate shit.
He's so happy about his cards, and that makes me a happy girlfriend. But yeah, like, once I get the cards cataloged, all taken care of, like, I'll probably pack them and take them up. Like, that's very much what I'm going to be doing. Like, and I'm excited. Thank you for letting me have that little moment of being like a very proud nerdy girlfriend. This is the wrong. This is the evolution that I wanted. And that's a 98 card. Let's look one of these. Dude. What? It felt good to be a supportive girlfriend on that. Like, he's been talking about these cards so much. Let's see, these ones are 98 as well. Out of the Jungle collection. But yeah, there's going to be some packing content. That's going to be a thing that happens, and you know what? I'm okay with it. And it's funny because, like, I have my Goblin Tools tab open over here, and like, I haven't broken down like in what order I'm packing anything, and part of me just wants to like pack a bunch of shit and then just like put it in my closet, but like, I want to be strategic. I'm not putting books in totes, however, because that's fucking heavy. And these totes are big. Big as hell. Bro, Nuzleaf's got a fucking badonk. Honestly, part of me wants to play Smash or Pass with Pokemon and do the Smash or Pass nonsense, but I got 2 jungles. Yeah, I'm thinking about that with my books and then my DVD Blu-ray collection, because I kind of have one of those. Thank you, Jaeger. Ooh, yes. Yeah, that's smart. I do have, ooh, there is a liquor store right by my place. I can ask them and see if they've got any boxes. It's fucking smart. But yeah, I've got my iPad hooked up with my cataloging app and my out of focus crummy webcam. My crummier of my two webcams. Set up as my top down. But yeah. I just realized that none of my alerts are gonna show up over top of anything. So let's do that. But yeah. I'm glad that I chose this way to do this. I have another one of these. Got one of these guys. Oh, nope, I don't have a hollow. Nope. I don't have a hollow. Hello? This one's a normal one. I was about to say, this card ain't worth Jesus. So, I'm finally cataloging my cards. The app I'm using is this app called Dex that does just Pokemon. But the fella has a different website that he uses to catalog all of his different sports cards. And that's what he uses that and he loves it. He was busy when I was going to ask him what it was. And so I just went with this, and I've been filling in my collection here because I have so much. No, because I gave you all my Swinubs. Well, not all of them, I have a couple Swinubs for myself. And Bulbasaur. I got some Bulbasaurs. Bulbasaur best starter. Best starter. Good starter. This is why Kay and I got divorced. All my energies are in this. Set up to all my trainers and stuff. I got a lot of work to do here. What? What you gonna do about it? Let's see. I have a jungle Parasect. I have this Parasect. And I have another one of these. Why I have duplicates of them, I don't know. I didn't compare what was in my OG binder with my log into your Tumblr and post wholesome content. No, I'm not posting wholesome content. Who says that I can get into my Tumblr? I definitely can. These folks don't know what my Tumblr is, and we're keeping it that way. Oh, fuck no. I'm pretty sure I changed my password. Oh, Jackie, I still have your Tumblr. I still have, I think, a screenshot of it. Just because I can. Yes. I almost accidentally followed it with one of mine because I had like 4 or 5. Hi, Brooklyn. Uh-huh. Yep. I had quite a few Tumblr accounts. I started like reblogging on it recently, and I'm like, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Absolutely not. How you holding up, Brooklyn? Wait a minute. I'm doing pretty good. We got our approval for our apartment. I'm real excited. I'm real nervous. I'm real excited though. I started packing stuff today. I've been a productive ginge all day. That's why I'm not super mad at myself for spending a lot of time chatting while I do this. No? I don't know what you think you're gonna accomplish by coming in here and saying that, but I wish you the best in your endeavors, but shit ain't gonna work here, dog. Yep. I love my community. You know that, right? Y'all are the best. How did I... P-E. There's a P-E up here. P-I. I don't know my alphabet, apparently. Just another excuse to reorganize all of my Pokemon cards, don't you think, chat? So many cards! Anyway. Oh, is that what that is? Is a tank? I didn't know that. I was sitting here, I was like, I don't know what the fuck that name is, but cool. Yeah, dingus. Oh. Just how unfazed all of us were by that. I wouldn't be surprised if more come in, so just be aware, chat and moderators, that we don't really engage super hard with that. Yeah. No, like, enjoy your time in Bandland. This is the card. You guys can't... Oh, yeah, you can sort of see. Sorry, I keep forgetting to move the binder over. I miss excitement. Give him an invite to the block party. That's glorious, Jackie. Thank you. That's a fucking... The sex I have with their mom and the sex I have with their dad. Just one big group. Thanksgiving at my place and then Christmas at their place. Like, yeah, someone. Oh yeah, everybody. Oh, I want to bake a cake with rainbows and love, and we can all share it like we used to. I'm like not fucking worried about. I realized how loud that was. I apologize. There you go. Yeah, no, like, it is what it is. I'm just over here, like, doing my thing, vibing. Enjoy your lurk, Brooklyn. That's his bits badge, because I don't have custom badges for bits. I need to get more emotes and bit, like I need to get bit badges going. That denotes a certain amount of bits cheered in my channel. I also, the other night, took an everything shower, just getting used to, like, shaved legs again. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, I say an everything shower. My everything showers are not really everything. Listen, like, I personally like it. Like, I just look at my food. I'm sorry. My everything showers are not technically everything. Sorry, I'm flirting with my boyfriend. Hold on. Oh my god, Jackie. That's delicious, Tyre. Like, that looks stunning. Yes. Yes. I also do some minced garlic too, just for a little extra kick. A little extra punch. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Chat, does anybody know? Right? Nice. Huh? What did you do, Scarlet? Who are we touching? Huh? What? What is happening? Did I say something weird? Me, please? Oh my. Oh my god. There it is. Oh my. Do we need to get a pet the mods emote? Where we just pet the mods? Do we need to pet the mods? Wait, you guys get fed? Oh my god. Oh shit. Pet the mods, feed the mods. This sawbuck. Reverse. Hello. Be nice to your mods. We're tired. Especially one named Tired. I have so many scythers. Holy shit. No, I have a printer. It's up there. I'm gonna recycle it. Oh. Get all your scythers together, big combine harvester. Mega evolve. Okay. This one. This one. Wow. And then I got this one. And then fucking what? I used to also store my cards in a really weird way. I used to put all of the same Pokemon in one pocket. It was so bad. Where? This one is worth a whopping 8 cents.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. The seed art. Seed art. Got this one. And then I have so many seed dots as well. Golly. You require seed. Oh, Jackie.
Yes.
Sorry, what? I love you, D-Gens. You're breathtaking. Oh, God. Okay. This nonsense is what I live for. Like, this makes me, like, keep streaming and having fun, because y'all just make my life fucking great. Which one am I fucking missing? Scent and Joy.
It sounded like. It sounded like. It sounded like.
Jackie. Jackie, I fucking love you. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I bumped the camera. So sorry, Chan. Okay. Okay, I did get all my C dots. What am I? That's so good. Holy shit. Whew. God damn. Oh, fuck. That was fucking glorious. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, Sea Waddle's very cute. That's amazing. Oh, fuck. I have so many sea waddles. They're so cute. Oh. He did. He needed explanation. He was confused. I think we're all kind of confused, but you know what? I'm just fucking rolling with it. Oh. Oh, man. Shaman. My shaman is so cute. They're frolicking through the flowers. It's this one. It's this one. It's so cute. Oh. It's so cute. Oh, that's nifty. I didn't know you could do that. Shelmet. Dude, Pokemon are just fucking weird names, man. Oh. And this one. Original Chippy Whippy. I was sitting at work and I almost did the original Chippy Whippies on the sales floor. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I love that I've become a vocal stim. Apparently. I hope you have, like, snacks, because, you know. I was playing Mortuary Assistant, and I needed to do something to break up the tension of fucking dying. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Now I'm gonna start fucking drooling at what's in my mouth. Shroom. I keep forgetting that I don't have to work tomorrow. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird fucking feeling. As I like groove. Okay, any hoozle. Shuckle. Such a goofy little Pokemon. Sin Sage. And then I have him in a reverse hollow as well. Skidoo. So cute. That's how we talk to Kipper. I need you to know. She's adorable. He sent some really cute pictures of her tonight. That, you know what? I'm gonna actually post them to the Pets channel on my server. Cause she's so fucking cute. Hello? Kipper. There is new Kipper offerings in the Aminals channel. And Snippy. Me. She's ridiculous. I love her so much. Ooh, hold on a second. Sorry, chat. I got a call from the security company at work saying that one of the sensors triggered, and so I immediately went to who's my closing manager, because what they do is they call in geographical, like who lives closest to the store. I am the one who lives closest to the store, so if there is a robbery or something, like, I'm their first call to dispatch people on scene, stuff like that. They were currently trying to close the building, and one of the alarms tripped. So I got the call. I wanted to handle it, but everything's okay. But now I'm kind of curious if I'm going to get another call tonight. But all is good. It's all handled. And we're taken care of. So now we back at it. Back to the Pokemon cards. But usually you can tell something's going up when I just, like, mute my mic and answer the phone. And when I throw on the Be Right Back screen, because I actually got up and was pacing, looking into stuff, and I figured it out. More of just weird shit happening. Steamy. Yeah, I mean, it's just an odd thing. But it is what it is. And see, I thought about having myself a little gum tonight. I'm glad, but I haven't yet. You can tell, like, my heart rate kind of jumped because I thought I was gonna have to just, like, run. Like, I was thinking about, cool, where are my work keys? Where are my car keys? How do we do this? Okay. I'm probably going to catalog a bunch of these on my own as well. Just because there's so many to catalog. I don't want it to take a million years. But I will give, like, updates. Sunskirt is cute. Or Surskit. I always call it by the wrong name. Surskit is cute. Swadloon is also very cute. Like, and I have a reverse hollow of that one. So Swadloon is so moody. I have a second one of these. Don't know why. Now Tangela. I'll show you guys the reason why I'm like, I'll probably do a bunch of these off stream too. It's fucking ridiculous. All right. So I have two OGs, and then one of the 2016s. Which one is your favorite? Cubone. I do have some Cubones. Ugh. Let me go into the binder where they're done by number. Let's see. I thought I had a Cubone in here. I do. So, Arcanine and Growlithe are both fucking A tier. So I've got this Cubone. And then I'm sure I have others in my other binder. Let me check, because those are alpha. But so I have 2 green binders like this, full. And then my black binder is what we're going through now. I have quite a few Growliths and Flareons. Where's my Cubones? There we go. I do have a couple other Cubones. Let's see if we can do this. So yeah, I have an old Cubone and a couple of the newer ones. But Arcanine Growlithe is by far one of my faves for fire. If you haven't seen, this is Rabbi Growlithe. One of my roommates a long time ago when I first moved to Iowa, she drew this. She was Jewish, and I don't know, I can't even remember the whole story as to why Rabbi Growlithe was a thing, but put a little yarmulke on the tail and drew me this Growlithe. Love from your friendly neighborhood Jew with her signature. And Rabbi Growlithe has stayed in the front of this binder ever since. So, yeah. Rabbi Growlithe. I love him so much. Trying to make sure that my hair doesn't bump the webcam and instead just run right into it. Okay. You know what? There's a lot of pain in my face. Even grab. Took a little bit more painkillers because mine had very much worn off. Okay, 2016s and then my OGs. Now to work on my Tang. So I have another one of these. I wanted this one. So these 5 are done. I need the one getting yeeted into next Sunday. There we go. And then Dancy Boy. Ugh. Chilling like a villain. Now. Oh, whack. Wacky. Treacle. My face hurts. Oh. There we go. Changing the tunes to change the vibe. Tropius is such a big goofy Pokemon. We're getting close to the end of the fucking grass Pokemon. Oh. Oh, I got another one. Turtwig. Keep it until I can see them. Venomoth. I was just really happy that I didn't have to go into work, because that'll be multiple streams in a row where I've gotten interrupted to go back to work and save the day. That's an old boy. Another jungle. Be less reliable. I fucking know, right? What was I thinking? This is how we say goodbye. Yeah, no, I'm too reliable for my own good. And then Weedle. Do you guys like having the iPad screen be way more visible? Until I figure out a situation for the webcam. I feel like I would like it a lot better. Oh, the iPad is only at 57% though. I got a couple more hours. That's fine. That's an old Weedle. And then I need this one. A Weeping Bell. Whimsicott? Oh, I have the same cardigan. What? Wurmple. I was playing Pokemon Go a lot. I always caught a lot of Wurmples. Again, a duplicate. No. You got one of these? You got one of these? I bet you I got more Yanmas on the other side. Okay, that's not the same one, but it looks so fucking close. In fact, I confused. No, I didn't confuse them. I thought I did. Okay. Young Mega. Zarude. There's this in a reverse hollow. And a couple old Zubats. Perfect. Let's go back to my yeah. So what's interesting about my stats is this is just the binders with like the cards I'm planning on keeping. I'm gonna take a couple of them out. But guys, I'm gonna actually take a real break for a second. I got a little bit of pain going on. I'll be right back.
Well, here we are, my friends, and it seems that our time has come now to an end. Here's to you,
We get this way. We get this way, 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 this way,
We get loose with it.
we get this way, this way, this way, this way.
Loose with it, loose with it, loose with it, loose with it. We don't break down. 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 We don't break down.
We get We get this way.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I needed to take a little break out of the light. So y'all know I have a chipped tooth that's still in my face. And I aggravated the absolute hell out of it today. And it kind of hurts, but it's fine. I'll be fine. Excuse me. So it hurts, but I took some painkillers. I just wanted to give my face and body a fighting chance. So I turned off the lights to kind of help my eyes, and yeah. Now I'm curious if interesting. So this app only has Pokemon cards. It doesn't have like my trainers and stuff. Well, that's a flaw in that, because I know I've got some trainers that are worth some money, but it's fine. Okay, so that's one binder pretty much cataloged. I do actually have some trainers in this book that are worth some fucking dollars. And like, here's the deal. If I need to sell some cards to make it through the next few months, I can. I don't want to, but I can. Oh. And now we've got Rabbi Growlithe back, because we have some extra cards in the back of this binder. There we go. I have a small handful of pages. That need to be addressed. But it's all of my psychic duplicate Pokemon. And this one is an oldie but a goodie. And then it's a duplicate of that one. But it's alright. Oh. I had typed it in wrong. And then I have this one, who's very cute. Baltoy. Which is this one. Bennett, which I have a few of. Which I have this one. And then I have this one. Bennett is also a very cute Halloween themed Pokemon. Beldum. This Beldum. This Beldum. Alright. And then I have one Clefable. Just this one. And then I got some Clefairies. Don't mind me. Oh. I have just a random smattering of shit popping up on my phone very suddenly. Okay. It's this one. I have a
Elizabeth, my one true love. America's not what Ireland was. The summers are hot and the winter's too cold. It's not
got those documented.
that we were told.
Helps if I spell it.
Press you is the ocean between us two.
Chancho.
Well, Boston's long nights make it seem like you're so far.
So I have this one, and I have a reverse hollow. Cottony.
Much time to the rivers and lakes and curfew. You consider me just a scar. Well, Boston's long nights make it seem like you're so far.
You bastard, you drunkard, you don't understand. The grass got much greener in Old Ireland. You asked me to come, then you left on your way. It's an ethnic right, no future in America. May the road rise up to meet you. May your heart find the peace that you want. May the wind be at your back 'cause your bridges have burned.
So here I am now. There's not much time.
I'm sorry, the fella is texting me. We were supposed to call tonight, but
I don't need you anymore.
I did all this for you, you whore.
And don't come back again.
truth be told, I don't blame you. 'Cause there's a lot of things that I put you through.
I realized I was a silly young girl. You leaving me let me inherit the world. May the road rise up to meet you. May your heart find the peace that you earned. May the wind be at your
Oh, I can tell that my emotions are starting to go a little haywire, and I don't like it. Chat, it's stupid. I don't like it. Oh. Sorry. This is the most talkative he's been in days. So I'm taking it while I can. But the Pokemon card sorting has been going well. Let's get some Krogunk. Krogunk. Alright. I've got another one of him. I don't know why I did that so much, but I did. I also wanted to keep so many duplicates of cards, and I didn't really need to. And then this little adorable little shit. Like, look at that. Look at that adorable little fuck. Get our Drifloons. Okay. Sorry. The emotional part of me is starting to kind of like let it sink in that we have our apartment. We just have to pay the fucking processing fee and our deposit. And July 1st, we get our place. And oh, well, I'm having some weird emotional stuff because I'm a lady. You just being sweet. And I don't think he realizes how much some of these little things mean. Why do I have this aim 3 Dusclops? What was I doing? Was I not okay? What? Why do I have so many of them? Did I think they were different? They're all the fucking same. Gotta be careful. That's the Orgel finger that I almost put in my eye. Ugh. Dusclops. I have this one. I have 3 of the normal. And 1 reverse hollow. I don't get it. Oh hey, I have more blank pages back here. Oh. And Duskull. I have a normal and a reverse. Doggo is sleeping on my foot. Oh, as long as you don't have to get up, that's really fucking cute. Got this one. And then I got one of these ones. I got it extra ends. I got this one. Okay. Oh, Elgin? Gagoons. Okay. Man, I'm really in my feels tonight. I don't fucking know why. But I am. Esper. I think Esper is also a very cute Pokemon. Very cute, very adorable. Okay. And this is an old Ghastly. One of these. So many of these ghastlies look the same. I have 2 of these ones. What the hell? I have this one. I need to stop letting my tongue venture up. And this. And like fucking with my gums. Cohorts. Giraffe-rig. And I have this one. Very cute too. And then I got one of these ones. Neogenesis. And go that. Big fucking psycho mouth Golbat. And then this one in a reverse hollow. Okay. Yeah. Golett. He's a one-hand big lifty boy. This one. And then him chilling by a fucking rock. And then him fucking coming out of the gate up almost. Sorry, I'm like trying to really Little Gothita. I have 6 different Gothetas in here. Holy. There's only 11 different variations. Holy. I got this one. And then I got her chilling in the grass. I got heart emoji. And then I got big fucking doe eyes. I got her on stage. And then I got her with her fucking weird ass drawing. This one. Right? No, not this one. This one. And Gothorita. Only 10 variations. Got this one. And then got this one. And then I got this one. Grime. I think I'm gonna make mashed potatoes to go with my chicken and corn tonight. I haven't had any of my mashed potatoes in a while. Mashed taters. Oh, my camera looked funny for a minute. I was like, what? What is happening? That's not the good one I have. This is one of them. The other one is Cave Grimer. Gulping these nuts. Anyway. Nobody mind me. I'm fine. Just so one of my goals is to have my new desk, if anything. So I can start like doing a little bit of a stream setup while I'm at the fellows after we move in. One's a reverse hollow and one's not. Okay. Katrine. And this is a reverse pop-up. And then a hat trim. Haunter. I have one of these. And then this in a reverse. Holy shit. This card is worth almost $9. Damn. No. The duplicate. Cool. Inky. I got this one. Over Q2. And Jinx. This one. Kadabra. And this one is one of the OGs. But from this set. Base set dose. Turning these lights off has helped my face a fair bit. I have so many of these. Like, I have almost a full page. I have a full 9 slot. I have different variations between the reverse hollows. And I don't even have duplicated what I have in my line. Okay. This one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Here it is. I have the regular. And the reverse hollow. And then I have this one. And then I have this one. And the regular and the reverse. And this one. So I know I have a hollow. That's a hollow. Okay, I thought. Yeah, that's the only variant of that card. And this one. And this one. Not bad. Oh wait, I have coffins. Shut up, watch. It's not bedtime. Wait. Oh, it's Koga's coughing. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to bump y'all with my leg. Some of y'all would like that. Oh. Lambent. And this one. And then this one is also a duplicate. And then Litwick, which is a very cute also Pokemon. This is one that I have. Litwick. And then one against the Tweed. Okay. Oh. My shoulder just popped and it felt good. There we go. This one. Just some weird ass card. I have a bunch of Mischievouses too. Okay. Mischievous. There we go. Building. Music notes around the rock. They're fucking blasting off into outer space. Wow, this reverse holo's got a few bucks on it. I do have a duplicate. Damn. Yeah, fuck it. I got one of these. This guy in a reverse, not for trade. Okay, Muck. And this is a reverse. It's a $5.30 card. Damn. Man. There's another one of those very cute Pokemon. I think I have more. I do. Another duplicate. And then Natus. Quite a few Natus. Another duplicate. So I get some of those off to Kookie. This Natu. This Natu. Wait. And these ones. Nidoran. Oh, I'll flop down and play. No. Ferocious. Ferocious. And we got some more of these ones. Hmm. A duplicate of that one. Oh. And then shooting out water. I got another Needle Queen. Chilling by a rock. Nidorino. A duplicate. Okay. And ice bath. Kerplunk. Phantom. And duplicate. Okay. Pumpkin blue. And then Ralts. This one. And I've got more Ralts. Got a lot of Ralts. And then Shuppet. Oh my god, Shuppet is so cute. Alright, we got our... Where's our... Oh, this page is broken. I got a Peekaboo Ralts. Where at? Where's the Peekaboo? There's the Peekaboo Ralts that I want. And then the mountain in the background. And this one. And then the one that looks like a boxing ring in the background. This one. Doesn't look like a boxing ring, but the bars across it looks like a boxing ring. Oh, I want to make sure I read that right. Air balls. And then the one where it looks like Ralts kind of has butt cheeks. You got it. I'm losing my mind, y'all. It's a Viper. A duplicate. Okay. Shuppet. Shuppet is so cute. Okay. I have so many Shuppets. I'm full 9. So full like sheet of Shuppets. Fireworks. A fireworks. Shuppet. A blah. Shuppet. That card's got some value to it. Coming out of the trees being a silly boy. And then we got some reverse hollows and some nons. So let's see. Nice Shuppet. Eye of the Storm. This one I have in a reverse hollow variant. And then in the buildings in a normal and a reverse. And then the single strike and a normal and a reverse. There we go. My cute little Shuppets. Like, come on, you can't tell me that's not adorable. acid. Wait a minute. So I have 2 reverse hollows and a regular at that one. A regular. 2 reverse. And a duplicate of this. Okay. Alright. Okay. One, 5. Barely over 5 pages left. That's just one side. That one. Scorpion. A duplicate. And then skunk tank. Squirrel? Such a fucking, like, they name some of these Pokemon such weird ass fucking names. Slowbro. Slowbro. And this is an early Slowbro. And then we got Slowpokes. 2 Slowpokes. One original. Tail in the water. Okay. Slurpuff. I have this one in a reverse and a normal. No. Reverse hollow. I have one. Thank you. Hi, Emily. I'm cataloging my extensive collection. I have a little over 2 binders worth of cards, and I have a ton of duplicates that I'm gonna get rid of somehow. Yeah.
Awoken from my slumber by a noise I know too well. The dying cry of another night like a banshee out of hell. I pry open my eyelids like rusted shutter doors. It's a beautiful day, but the only thing
I need so I'm cataloging mine so that I can know what I have, and if I have to sell some in a pinch I can, because you know that we got approved for the apartment. I made the public announcement on stream. So yeah. Ooh. So yeah, if I end up needing to like sell cards, I can. I don't want to, but if I have to, I know I'll be able to. So having a nice catalog of them will make it easier to sell if I need to. But also, I just want to know. I need to know. I gotta know. And this one. Can we trade? Sure. I'd be down. You're gonna have to let me get my catalog up so I know exactly what I have. I'm using Dex. I might change though. Dex. This one. Because it doesn't have trainers. It just has the Pokemon. And I have a bunch of trainers that are worth some fucking money. I know because I've looked them up. It is. It is free. And it gives you like the TCG player price, and then will open your browser. So like you can see pricing and stuff, and then you can list it in whatever its condition is if you really want. So that's a thing. Oh, spoink. Yeah. It doesn't, however, so you can pay to see eBay or Card Market. Yeah. Like, I used to spend, so the first day, or the first stream that I did this, I spent, like, I just cataloged the front part of this binder, which I have a bunch of cards in, like, numerical order. But I still had tons and tons and tons and tons of cards that I hadn't sorted. And I think I'm going to sort them a slightly different way. Not sure yet. But I have, you know, the boxes that the booster boxes come in? Or the booster cards come in? Like, these? I have 2 of these full of cards that I'm not keeping. So I'm honestly thinking about just like making just like the bulk boxes like you do in TCG, and then just like selling some bulks. Do I have more? No. Swoobat. I wish I had disposable income. Girl. Tell me about it. Packs a day. They didn't order food. For mass pack breaking. So what I want to start doing is, or what I had been doing that helped me amass so many cards was for like every 5 gifted I opened a pack of Pokemon cards. There's actually an old command that says I owe chat like 38 Pokemon card packs. And that command hasn't been used in a couple of years because it got so high that I just couldn't keep up. Like, I could not buy enough cards. Yeah. It was for one of my anniversary subathons, and they fucking went bananas. They fucked my shit up. Yeah, and right now, with all the fucking scalpers and shit, like, and at work, because we sell them at my job. And, like, if you buy them on your employee discount right now, you can get written up because the demand is so high. We have to wait 24 hours, and any leftover stock we can buy, but we can only buy them one at a time, just like customers. We literally have 1 per SKU policy. Because what was happening is employees were buying them up before customers could get them, and then turning around reselling them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I need to get better at it, honestly. But yeah, I wasn't thinking like that back then, and I was having people I knew locally like go around and buy me cards and bring them to me, and I still couldn't keep up. I bought a booster box for it, like it was crazy. Dude, trust me. I'm so like my heart is still like, how do I afford this move? Because I didn't expect it to go the way that it did. And for us to be approved for our kind of like dream place right away. Enjoy it, unless it's double, and sell it. Well, in a lot of my duplicates, oh, these are ones I needed to add to my stack. But like my duplicates, like these are all just duplicates of single cards. And like I could sell this, like make a box and just sell it. $10, pay a couple bucks in shipping, here you go. Like I thought about doing some of that. But it was just like, I'll take it. I am just like, Volks normally don't have much resale, or is it different in Pokemon? I'll give you 2 subs right now, girl. I don't have boxes for them. I don't have anything like maybe I'll get some bulk boxes and put some bulk boxes together, because otherwise I'm just gonna donate them to like a hospital, like a children's hospital or something, like, and I don't even know if I'll take them. Otherwise they're just gonna sit there and like so I bought penny sleeves. I bought like a 500 count of penny sleeves. $10 and then oh, Emily. You gotta give me some. I don't know how many cards I have. So let me see what I can get for like cheap bulk boxes. Or a decent way to, I may not even put them in bulk boxes. I may just get a couple small boxes and just fill them full of cards and just.
I can't do shit right, I can't learn my lesson. I can't do shit right.
I'll send you another pizza. Girl, you do not have to send me a pizza.
My friends probably hate me, can't answer a message filled with anxiety.
Why do I have so many Venipedes? Jesus. Really, I'm just looking for ways to raise moving funds. Like, moving funds is kind of the big. I want to, girl. Girl. But what if I want to, girl? It's set up so people can do it, but it ain't like ain't nothing expected. I like feeding my friends and you live far away, so I can't cook you dinner. Oh. Emily, you're such a fucking sweetheart. What was it I said yesterday? Don't yell at me, I'll come. I was on one yesterday. I'm also going to be putting apartment things on my throne. No, I said, don't yell at me, I'll come. That's what I said. So I have a normal and a reverse. And I have more Whirlipees on the other side. Okay.
Make a stag, Pepe laugh. Got all of these bitches, man. She suck me in. I do not give a dance. I feel
Wow.
like Twitch stab. Clip that. Ay, this bitch finna give me whiplash. Took my fucking breath away. I'm finna take that shit back. You capping me, you big mad. I'm just fucking trapping, getting cat girls and some big
Some Woobats, and then some Zubats.
that. Make more than your dad, but I know you wouldn't get that. That stuff got me looking like no face. Make it rain, leave it wet like it's
And a Woobat by a dog. How fucking cute. Hey, 3D printing a card base so that I can rest cards in the same spot over and over and let TCG scanner get my cards. Oh, dude. Yeah, you'd need something like that. That's fucking crazy. That's in, like, I've seen some of what you've got. It's wild. Alright, Zubats to finish her out. Okay. Is this a no? And that Zubat. And then Crazy in the Cave. And then Pretty Sunset. And then Chonky Boy. Where's Chonky Boy? Chonky Boy. And then he's taking it back. Okay. So we have just one full binder left, but then also I have a box of cards that I've been keeping from y'all. I have a box of cards I've been keeping from y'all. These are cards that I deemed to be worth enough value to be penny sleeved and top loaded. Now, whether they are worth anything, I don't know, but the market value of my collection is about $13.31 with what I have in it already. It does not include this or one more binder of cards that is full. So, I have not sorted these at all. They're just top loaded and penny sleeved. So we are going to go through them one at a time. So we got a Bidoof. We have a full art Bidoof. See, it's worth 93 cents. I still top loaded and penny sleeved it. We have a hollow Poliwrath. But also top loading like my hollows and stuff will keep them from curling and bending. So that's kind of the intention. Torchic. Very cute full art Torchic. Okay. Groundon EX. Groundon EX. $9.50. Like, I'm glad that I did this for some of these. But this box is the box of fucking money. So we got a Regirock. And he is a hollow. Only worth 22 cents, but that's okay. And this one in a hollow. Blaskin. So started blasting. Holy. This one in a hollow. Metagross. Hollow? Yeah, he's a hollow. And the thing is, these are all ungraded. I want the gay one. Which one? These all have some sort of rainbow on them. And this Metagross. The Blaziken. Yeah. And that one there, Metagross. I got a old Arbok. This is before I realized how many of these old styles I had. But so when I talk about them curling, this Lopunny, she's curled. I don't have a really good way of showing it, but it's also got some water damage. So I still top loaded it because why not? Lopunny. The Pokemon that all the dudes want to fuck, apparently. And this Happiny is also one that got damaged. Happiny. It's not in great shape, but it's fine. And this is a hollow Shaman, which I had another one in my binder. I think Shaman is one of the gayest Pokemon. Like, are you kidding me? Look at... Wait. Why did I have this top loaded? It's the same card. Huh. But I bought a whole bunch of new top loaders, penny sleeves, and pages when I bought all my cards. Or when I bought all my supplies. I got a Gardevoir. This is a full art hollow. Wire Deer. This one. Wire Deer V. And then I've got a regular hollow. Fella's texting. And then Moletta. Or Melota. I fucking say her name wrong constantly. Melota EX? Golly! It's 20, almost 24 bucks. Melotic? Oh, shit. No, this one is Meloetta. And this fucking guy. Holocha? Oh. EX Hollow. $5 reduce. My fucking big schnozzed Dragonite. I'm dragging these nuts. Sorry. Meloetta. Thank you guys for giving me pronunciation tips. I take none of it as like y'all being mean or picking on me. It's just me going, I don't fucking know. A big nose Dragonite. I watched the anime. Okay, we're almost done with our first stack. Nice. I hadn't watched it in 5 gajillion years. This one in hollow. It's probably my cheapest hollow at 18 cents. God damn. The fella is did a big trade on his MLB and he's like, okay. Fucking dork. Almost my cheapest hollow. Weeble. And each one of those card organizers has 12 drawers. Ooh. 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 Give. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Like, my get rid of pile would probably fill about 2.5 of those drawers. Yeah. It's a big collection, but I fucking respect it. And then I have this in a hollow. Alright. We're almost done with the first stack. Man, I would offer you the... Yeah, no. Like, they're fucking crazy with how much they print. And, like, Pokemon, it's hard to get a hold of cards for a while. And then there's a lull where, okay, you've got some for a while and you're doing fine. We have 2 more stacks. And then all we'll have left to sort is a binder, which is, or everything will be cited, or sorted, but just cataloged, which I might work on some of it tonight. Because the iPad's starting to die. Damn. And this is a hollow. Moltres?
Keep playing pretend, bitch. I don't give a fuck who you want. I don't give a fuck who you need. I don't give a fuck if you like who you think I am. I don't give a fuck if you like this.
Moltres V.
Fucking drop what I want. They want that hype shit when you
And I have another Cresselia.
this ain't a party track. You go and play out with your friends. Yeah, I got some fucking problems. We all fucked in the
I have 2 of these hollows. Dude, it looks so cool. I love the pink and black. Like, okay, so this is my problem. Is this app does not have like this. I can't catalog this, but I know he's got value. I know this card has value. So, yeah, Rainbow Full Art. I think when I unboxed him, he was worth like 10. But I have other trainers that are like that. I tried. It doesn't. This app literally only does Pokemon and not any of the trainers at the stadiums, and that's what bothers me about it. So I'm gonna see if I can get it and then like export it somewhere else. And like go from there. But everybody's been asking me which app I use, and I'm like, oh. I don't. So, I think that's what the fella uses. What the boyfriend uses. I want to see if I can like export the database that I have as an Excel sheet instead of going through and doing all of it again. But what I might do is if I have to, I'll just pull up the database I've created and just transfer it over. Because he's got all of his sports cards like heavily cataloged, like which binder it's in and all sorts of shit. Or Beetle. Pikachu V. All 50 million variations of fucking Pikachu. Oh, I have 2 of them. I really should just sort the rest of these. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lock the iPad. I'm going to give it a little bit more juice so it can get through the rest of this catalog. And I'm going to sort these a little bit. So these are already in the catalog. So I'm going to move them. He's not in the catalog, but he's not going to be in this one. And so the way I sort is really weird. See, here's another one that it won't catalog, is this Full Art Hollow Avery. And I also have I think a solid gold Avery as well. But I sort by type. It makes, like, it works out better in my brain for how I fill out my books. But I don't necessarily like that I've done it this way. But I'm going to complete a run of this with them all being sorted the same. Fucking fairy. Okay. Like, I've spent hours sitting at this desk doing this exact thing. Of just fucking putting them in piles. Why did I... Okay, whatever. And then... Like, I could fucking... Like, I spent hours. And hours and hours and night after fucking night. And like, I can't do these energies in that app. So, I'm going to be migrating eventually. Oh yeah, here's all my fucking supporters that I can't do. Corpse, do you have to come in so aggressive to the chill vibes, brother? Like, I fuck with it, but also, bruh, we chill right now. But this song is also called Twerk, so. What the fuck? Oh, I'm just blind. No chill. And like, Hollow Trainer. Fire. Speaking of Arcanines. Slacking. A Rayquaza. Full Art Doctor. A Celebi. And then a Gold Memory Capsule. So, like, I mean, I have a good collection of cards that I can't put in the app that are in top loaders. And then I have some other cards that are missing out of this, but, and then I literally go by what piles are the smallest and work my way through. All right, the flipper is updated. Time to look up how I can be a menace with it. Oh, Drevin, just don't get in trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. Not like I'm gonna break into a secure space or anything. Grab a Cheeto. Dwevin. Okay. We have 2 stacks left. Okay. I'm gonna adjust the camera a little bit. Look, we have Cheetos at the office. I could fuck up some Cheetos right now. Oh. And And they keep them behind a locked door. Lame. Apparently we got a bunch of emails from work. So I might actually get called in. We'll see. I might have to go deal with security things, but for now, we're gonna keep going like nothing's happened. And we're gonna power through the last of these cards. I'm gonna hold my iPad. And this might be a fucking mistake, but we'll see. I just needed to sit a slightly different way. Let's see. So I have this one in a hollow. Okay, then Garchomp V. Okay. Oh. It's doing the thing. Okay, Jolteon. This one, I'm assuming it's a hollow. That's a reverse hollow. Okay. A whopping 44 cents. Okay, this was doing way better when I had this shit popped up. Alright. Okay. All right. So we've got Zerona. Zerarovi. What's this one? 69 cents. Nice. I got another one of these electrodes.
Damn, my world was turned up. I didn't know where to look. You were a. When I heard the news, sorry, I felt the bruise. I'm sorry again. I didn't notice you were fading away. I always said that if you needed me to tell me to stay. But you were
Metagross.
you just kept riding my wave. The water's rising again, but nobody came to
And then this is a reverse hollow.
yourself. Are you feeling so much better? Have you made it out of hell? Annie, are you
I don't know why I thought I needed to penny sleeve and top load some of these. Steelix B. But the fact that they've been in top loaders since the day I opened them. Oh, Metagross VMAX. Talk about a fucking rainbow. Brother. What? Think. In the room with the favorite color. And Jirachi, another one to him. That I really have to go. Skarmory. I'm just trying to race against the clock. Skarmory EX. Charmander. A reverse holo of the 2016.
Damn, my world was burned up with only ashes to touch. You were a when you felt the blues.
And another reverse holo of a frolicking Charmander.
You weren't running away. You were packing your bags, but never leaving your place. I always thought that if you needed me, you're telling me straight. Maybe I can build a time machine to see you
Brother.
and say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay in yourself? Are you feeling so
Okay.
much better? Have you made it out of
Okay. I also usually alphabetize these, so when I catalog them, it's in alphabetical order. But Braxian,
Talk to me. Okay, so talk to me. Okay, go. Just talk to me. Okay, go. Just talk to me. Okay, so talk to me. Don't
don't
go.
go. And then we have a Talonflame V. Why? Why are we being this way? And a Vol. There we go. It's a V. It's this one. Okay. All my dark Pokemans. Let me just alphabetize these real quick so it makes my brain work better. D O F. Cool. Darkrai V. And then Drapon. Drapion? Grapple? I'm just being an asshole at this point. Lifer. To be this version. And then this is an Obstagoon. Galarian full art. There we go. Hello. Thank you. Sneasler. And this one is a hollow. And then sheep. It's just me trying really hard not to mispronounce Pokemon and then mispronouncing Pokemon. Huh. Literally only crazy versions except for this one style. Okay. Alright. S-E-M-G-R-M. Complete. Alright, we're almost done with one stack. We got one more left after this. Dusk. North. And this is a hollow. Delayed. This is also a hollow. There's another EX of our girl, Meloetta. Purposely saying her name wrong, it's fine. Oh no, this is a... Oh, she's worth about $6.50. This version, not bad. It's not a full art EX. There's apparently a difference. Mewtwo. So I have this one. From a Trick or Trade. Holy shit. Why is the price so different? Holy shit. Holy shit. And then we got this Mewtwo EX. This one. Golly. $23. Alright. Followed by a very cheap roll hollow. Oh, $3.50. That's not bad. Shedinja. This one in a reverse hollow. I shouldn't have fucked with my iPad. Low power mode. Okay. Let me... Piplup. Okay. Okay. All right. I have 2 of these V's. No, 2. Thank you. And my Frostlass. And this one, and it is a reverse hollow. And then Frost Moth. Full art. Hollow. There we go. And then Ninja. And this one is I think it's just the master. Perfect. And then in Talion, that's a rapid strike. Oh, brother. And then I have probably a promo Piplup. Oh. Hello, Susie. Welcome in. Napoleon. And she's a reverse follow. Day's been good. We are just wrapping up, going through some Pokemon cards. So I have this stack to finish cataloging, and then I have a whole nother binder, but we are not doing that today because my iPad's going to die soon. So we're just doing working on getting these in. How about you? How's your day? Full art Abomasnow. And my iPad is glitching a little bit. Nope, I am cataloging. Nice, Drevin. No, I am not price checking. I mean, I'm looking at prices as I catalog them, but I'm just cataloging their current market right now. Or cataloging them and looking at some of the current market stuff. But very nice, Drevin. Did you successfully spy on the Cheetos? I don't know why this Oddish Hollow is in here. Or Reverse Hollow. Jesus. Well, I don't know about that. What's the best hit I've ever pulled? I'll show you, actually. So my most expensive. Let me. Hold on. Let's get these loaded. So these four. So this Suqueen and Entei Legends set, because I have both of them. And then I've got the bottom of another, a different variation. And then this Houndoom is probably my other highest single card. But I do have some cards that I can't put in this catalog that I'm going to change. Oh, here we go. So, like all my trainers and stadiums and stuff. Some of these actually have some value because they're not as common because people aren't searching for them as much. We might lose the iPad. Orbital V. Which would be kind of sad, but... Oh, no. No, but I was able to clone a badge. Nice. You too, Susie. Thanks for popping by. Shaman. I got this guy and a hollow and a reverse. Okay. We're getting there towards the end, guys. Colorless. Colorless. Two more sets. Two more sets. Quasar, Slacking, Snorlax. Reg. Lopunny. Togekiss. Ditto. Tornadus. And then another Snorlax. Okay. My only Ditto. And it's a Pikachu. Body Ditto. This one. Wow, it's almost 15 bucks. Another Lopunny. And it's actually a non-fucked up version. Nope. And then this Rayquaza. I remember when I was pulling these cards when I was doing openings, and I figured out that they had sold me weighted packs in a tampered box. I was so pissed. Regigigas. Hollow. Slacking. This guy is a reverse. And then, do I have two of the same Snorlax? I have a hollow and a reverse. Okay. Snorlax. Tim's just a little sleepy guy. Me too, Snorlax. Me too. Togekiss. Togekiss V. Beautiful. Tornadus V. Here he is. Ironic that I love tornadoes so much. And then wire deer. Another wire deer V. Okay. Last set, which is fighting Pokemon. Shuckle, Hariyama, Arcanine, Sandile. If I didn't have this incessant need to have them in alphabetical order, this would be so much easier. Stunkfish, Crablock, and Drill. Alright, last set. Here we go. Arcanine. And this is a reverse hollow. Reverse hollow of this one. 17 cents, baby. Let's go. And then this is a Colossus VMAX. Colossal. Whatever. Hot damn, $2. Okay. DEC. Okay, whatever, however the hell you say this one. V. Excadrill. Excadrill EX. Not bad. Grapploct. And this guy in the hollow. Hariyama. This one is a reverse hollow. And then this one's radiant. Hawlucha? Listen, I tried, chat. You can't be mad at me. Weavor. This one's a hollow. Okay. Sandile. So I have two different Sandile hollows. And then I have a hollow, cracked ice hollow. 3 more. We're running under the pressure of the iPad. Reverse hollow of this shuffle. Stunkfit. Kissy face Stunkfist. Last one. Terra. This is a reverse hollow. Alright, chat. We got the 2 partial binders. We got all of my top loaders, minus my trainers, supporters, items. We got a big chunk done tonight. I'm really fucking pleased with that. I'm gonna get this on the chart. Oh, but I will work on doing some of the cataloging off stream, and just catch up with what's been, or like see how much I can get going. Honestly, I streamed longer than I expected to. I was kind of losing some steam there. I was getting kind of emotional, and I'm glad that I stuck it out. I'm really glad. So tomorrow we will definitely play a game of some variety. I was just so excited about today that and like finding out about the apartment that I just couldn't fucking keep it together. So yeah. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see. Anybody got any raid suggestions? God, my back hurts now. Or like it's sore. Doesn't hurt, but anybody got any suggestions? Yeah, do you have anybody who you like that's playing DVD? Otherwise, we can raid Dad by Daylight or Scubalorian. We're both Dibba streamers. We're both live playing DVD. I've been lurking, but what's the big news? We got approved for our apartment today. So we have, once we pay our deposit and once we, once we do that, we know exactly what unit we're gonna be moving into. Like, we've picked it all out. And yeah, it's gonna be expensive for the next few months, but I'm excited. I'm nervous. It's gonna be okay. Thank you. It's funny, I was texting the fella about it earlier. Because I had asked him last night if we could yap, and he goes, can we do it tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. And then he messaged me and he goes, is it okay if I delay our yap one more day? And this was back when I thought I was gonna end stream early, because like almost 2 hours ago. Because yeah, I'm not streaming much longer, but I got some apartment things I want to chat about and hear about the job. He's like, so you're okay doing it tomorrow? And I was like, yeah. Okay, sorry, dear. And it's like, it's okay, baby. I understand. Saying hello. Really hope you're doing well. Hey, Cole. I'm doing pretty good. We got some good news today. So, okay, bye. And I said, bummed, not mad. Just means I'll enjoy tomorrow more. He goes, but hey, ... accepted. Like, yeah. He was like, I was actually pretty damn sure we would be. But, I was like, yeah, but I was still nervous that my rental history would be a bigger issue. And my credit score. And, like, it feels... it feels good, but man, the money is stressful. But I'm reveling and feeling the tingles and the good things that we got accepted. And So I'm happy, I'm excited, I'm nervous. I'm already making plans. I'm gonna update the throne so it has some apartment stuff on it. Bye. We'll have to go head on pack opening someday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jaeger. We'll absolutely have to. Let's see who this wonderful bean is that M recommended. Fry bread queen. Hold on, I have to get through ads. Oh, they're doing charity. They're indigenous. Oh, and they're in the Women's Guild. Oh, bitch. Absolutely. Absolutely. I gave 2 suggestions. I saw that, but I am immediately sold when I see a Women's Guild member doing... Okay, they're not doing charity, necessarily, but... Oh, I know! They called LG. Never mind. It was a guildie, or it's a guildie, but they just announced LG, so let me see this other streamer. Oh my god. Why is this such a fucking nightmare right now? Let's check out Sierra the Sloth. Let's fucking do it. Let's go to Sierra. Alright, chat. Thank y'all so fucking much for hanging out. Having a damn good time. Y'all mean so fucking much to me. Y'all are good beans. You good noodles. Guys, I love your faces right off your face holders. And, thank you for hanging out and celebrating the win with me tonight. It means a lot. We might do a day stream tomorrow so I can have the evening to chat with the fella. I might do a day stream. Who knows? We'll see. Either way, we're doing something tomorrow. We'll probably play a game. Because that's what I want to do. Yeah. Anyways, yep. We're gonna go raid. And, yep. Awkward Jen just being awkward. But I appreciate y'all. We'll stream tomorrow during the daytime, hopefully, depending on how I feel, depending on how sleepy I am, depending on all what's going on. Maybe we'll fuck around with a beginner's guide tomorrow. But I love y'all. And I'll let you know what I'm thinking on bulk boxes. Oh shit, there is a new survivor tomorrow. I have not been saving blood points. But I'm almost fully caught up on having the killers all P3. Either way, maybe we'll play Deeps tomorrow during the day. Maybe we'll do some daytime Deeps and see how that differs. Oh. Anyway, yes, that has me super fucking stoked. But guys, be good to yourselves, be good to others. I will see you later, and thank you for helping me celebrate the good news tonight. I love y'all. Bye.